We have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part. We're just the guys to do it. Let's do it. Let's do it!
Hey everybody. Ugh. Discombobulated. Sorry about the slow start. How's everybody doing this morning? OG, Gwen, Gay, how are you guys? There we go. I think we're all ready to go now. What's up? What's up, everybody? Oi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Ooh, okay. Things have changed a bit here. Aha, okay. Very nice. I'm just going to get this first link up ready to go here. Ingo, my brother, what's happening, bro? What's crack-a-lacking out there, peeps? Oh, okay. Finally got a good amount of snow there, huh? You're going to get Stan a smoking jacket for his birthday. He would love that. If you do that, I'll get him a fez. I'll get him one of those caps. It is going to be a cool stream today. Looking at the sheet, it's weird not to see anything from my sister Elsa on here. Nothing from Queen Mistletoe. How weird. Yeah, the snow's melting here too, Gay. It's supposed to be, I think, 43 today. And tomorrow is supposed to get up to like 48. So starting to see the grass. She said she would be a bit late. Yes, she is having to deal with car stuff. Let's see. Oh, I see. She says she does have requests. Okay. I see that now. Let's, I'm jumping back up to the lounge. Oh, no. I'm so sorry you have to be an adult today. Holy cow, that's snow. Wow. Yeah, finally you're getting some snow over there, huh? Whoa. See, right? Ingo's expecting ice rain in the morning. I would rather have the snow than the ice rain any day. Any day. That foreign white stuff. Yep. Not something that Gwen normally gets to see unless you're looking at the tops of those mountains. Right? Yeah, no. Let's see here. Yeah, looking at the sheet looks really, really cool. Because we got Within Temptation on deck. But we're going to have Mission Souls and Hoka. Bob Dylan. New Model Army. Cool stuff coming up here. Cool stuff. Everybody doing well out there? Any music news? In fact, I have some music news for you, if you want to call it that. I put out that poll regarding what Nightwish concert to watch, you know. And let me refresh the screen. So far, the Tampere is 85%. Wacken Open Air, 15% so far. 13 votes. I hope you guys voted. I hope you guys saw the post and voted. I had a feeling. I had a feeling, Ingo. New Model Army is a spotlight. Yeah, I have never heard of them before. Of course, Gay did. And I'm guessing Gwen did as well. But we got a long way to go. We'll have to see how it shifts. Right now, you know, right now it's like a landslide, but that could change. Who knows? I was actually kind of surprised. And you just voted. Cool. Cool and go. So I have one more question for you guys. Would you like to do the Green Hornet or more trivia? It's weird because over the weekend, you know, Friday and, well, actually it was mostly Sunday, people were like, oh no, Shadow. Okay. And then on Tuesday, it was overwhelmingly trivia. So do you guys want Green Hornet or trivia? Oh, it's at 23% now? Let me see. Let me see if I can... Oh, it's actually at 27% now. See, now things have moved. But we got a long way to go, so we'll see how it goes. I'm out again. I get lunch on the break. Oh, I got you. Hi, Dawn. Hey there, Dawn. I sent you an email just prior to going live. $31 Vakken now. Yeah, all right. See what I mean? Moving. We'll see what happens. It's exciting. We'll see how if we get like the Nightwish Army voting there. We'll see. I'm just hoping. Why can I not edit this? On right. Oh, okay. I was going to edit it, but I can't, apparently. I was going to put some hashtags in there, maybe bring in more people to the vote. Well, we'll see what happens. Hey, there's my sister Elsa. How are ya? One more update. Yep, still 31%. All right. So, yeah, obviously, if some of you guys just went in there and voted, and it's pretty obvious what you voted for, it changed the numbers. But we'll see. If all those numbers were like that before you guys voted, let's see how it continues and progresses. We got a long way before January 17th, so we'll see how that goes. Tell your friends. All right, let's do this. Get this first one lined up over here. I think we should be all good. This request here is from my sister Gay. Gay, thank you so much. We got more Within Temptation right here. This song is called Stand My Ground. It's live at Java Island in Amsterdam. So let me get the link for you guys. Right there. Came out 4 years ago. There's just some information on the concert. Ooh, the set list is here, and that's about it. All right. No closed captions. I think we are ready to go, Gay. So, kids, pedal to the metal. Let's buckle up now. Boy, this comes out, almost reminds me of Rammstein, you know? It's got that, with the synthesizers in the back and the kind of that driving beat to it. Yo, check out that ship in the background there. Holy shit. You could probably watch the concert from one of those balconies there. Cool. So this is like right on the, on a bay, I guess. I mean, they're right on the ocean, this concert. This is awesome. Any information on this concert? Yeah, way heavier, right? I hear you, man. I mean, look at that. They're right on the bay. You can see the ocean even behind that.
I can see does it feel right? Late at night, things I thought I put behind me haunts my mind. I just know there's no escape now once it set its eyes on you. But I won't have to stare it in the eye. Stand my ground, I won't give in. The more deny it, I gotta face it. Won't close my eyes and hide the truth inside. If I don't make it, someone else will. Stand my ground. It's all around, getting stronger, coming closer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Sharon sounds freaking awesome, but usually she's way more, expressive, physically expressive. But now I'm seeing a little bit of it. Sounds great. And then, of course, when I went into the vocal part, now it sounds a lot more like Within Temptation that I'm more used to,
Stand my ground. It's all around, getting stronger, coming closer into my world. I can feel there's time for me to face it. Can I take it? Though this might just be the ending of the life I held so dear. But I won't run, there's no turning back from here. Stand my ground, I won't give in. The more deny it, I gotta face it. Won't close my eyes and hide the truth inside. If I don't make it, someone else will. Stand my ground.
Yeah, Ingo is saying I'm not often complaining about the vocals being up front in a live mix, and I think this is right off of the soundboard. So probably if you're there in the crowd, it's probably much more even mixed, or because you're right there in front of the stage. Coming through the soundboard, they usually put the lead vocals up higher, and then when she stops singing, brings the volume back down. It could even be the way the band wanted it. But yeah, definitely the vocals are very much up front. No doubt about it.
Stand my ground. All I know for sure is I'm trying. I will always stand my ground.
She's awesome. It's so funny that you mentioned that, Gay, about the corset. I'm thinking to myself, I'm surprised she's able to sing and get those notes out with that corset. It looks really tight. Most of the time, when the sound from the board is perfect, the vocals in the crowd are low. Right. Isn't that true? I don't know why that is, but that's something I've noticed too. It was absolutely fabulous. I freaking loved it. I think it's a great song. I wish there was lyrics here. Nothing down below, of course. But that'll have to be when I do the standalone. I'll have to just do the lyric part on that. But great performance. Robert and Rude out there on guitars. Ivor on the drums. Sounded freaking great. Jurgen on bass. And Martin on the, doing the synthesizer on the keys there. It sounded awesome, though. Thank you so much, my sister. Listen, the link for this will be below, so you can go over there and do the thing and support the band. That's what it's all about. I love Within Temptation. I think they're freaking awesome. Seriously. Like, for real. All right. Let me just jump back up in the comments here. It doesn't seem like anybody, it seemed like only Gay answered my question earlier. Because everybody was voting and stuff, Okay, just seeing what you guys are saying here. Right. Yeah, I don't see anybody saying. All right, so what was the question? Okay. The question was, for the break, do you guys want the trivia or the Green Hornet? And I was saying that on Tuesday, everybody was saying trivia, which is the opposite of what everyone was saying on Sunday. So I figured out, no, it's not the Shadow. Not the Shadow. I usually do the Shadow on Friday and Sunday nights. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I usually do the Green Hornet. And goes saying trivia. There's no Shadow. Knight is saying Hornet, Hornet, Hornet. Third time's the charm, brother. Oh, so I got, 2 Hornets and 2, 3 trivias. Gwen, Elsa, Ingo. You don't know what the Shadow or Green Hornet is. They are old-time radio shows that came out back in the 1930s. And I've been doing them since we started streaming here practically, and people really love them. It's just something to listen to. There's nothing to visually see because it was originally a radio show. And they're like these little dramas, like the, Yeah, old radio mysteries. There you go. So we usually do the Shadow on the night streams and then the Green Hornet and the day streams. And occasionally I like to throw out these trivia things. I think they're pretty fun, and it's a way of testing yourself and maybe learning something new. What say you, Wayne's World of Rock Music? You want trivia or the old-time radio show? Yes, you're across the pond. Well, that's why I do these early shows. Trivia. The trivia is usually a music trivia, just to give you an idea. It could be a particular decade. It could be a particular genre, something like that. But it sounds to me like trivia has won the day. So trivia it is. All right. I'll find something in a little bit later. And we'll be taking a break around 1 o'clock. Before I do the break, maybe around 12:30 or so, depending on how many people are here in the chat, we may be playing a little game to win a song request for either today's stream or next Tuesday's stream. And that would be up to you. That's your choice. But it could be for today or next Tuesday, and you get a free request. So, and it's very simple. So we'll see how things look around 12:30. Who's still with us? Yes, that's right. Germany, the land of fantastic metal bands. Absolutely, especially power metal, metalcore. Then you got these bands that just, industrial metal. UK, the place where metal was born. Respect. That's what that is right there, Ingo. Respect. Right? Hail Ozzy. Right. And Tony and Geezer and, Tony, Geezer, and Bill, of course. Let's do this next one over here. Listen, kids, this is a request from my sister, Gwen. Thank you, my sister, for more Mission Souls right here. I love this band. So does she. Big time. And this one is, they are covering Natalie Imbruglia's Torn, which is odd because I just heard this on the radio like 2 days ago, I think. Singing along with it. I remember when it came out, late 90s, I don't know. Is Natalie Imbruglia? This is definitely her biggest song. I don't know if she's a one-hit wonder or, if she's had much more success after this song. And I think the reason why this song was memorable at the time was, her risque line in the song that she sings, lying naked on the floor. That was, all the guys were like, what? What did she say? Are you good to put a request in Discord? Yep. The rules for that is down below in the description box. The mods will help you out. And then if you're on Discord, you could just put that under live stream request box. You know what I mean? Awesome. Okay, so there's a note here from my sister, and it says, the song Torn was written by members of the American band Edna Swap. Edna Swap? Scott Cutler, Ann Previn, Phil Thornalley in 1991. Really? But the first released recording was by Danish singer Liz Sørensen in 1993. As Brent, Edna Swap released their English version in 1995, but it was Natalie Imbruglia's 1997 cover that became a massive global hit. See, I never even knew that was a cover song, making it the iconic version people recognize today. Absolutely. Never heard of those other groups or the artist and the other group who originally wrote it. And that happens a lot. Sometimes a band will write a song. Maybe they record the song and nothing ever happens. And somebody down the road picks it up and re-records that song, and all of a sudden it's a big freaking hit. I never knew this was a cover. So that's awesome. So Natalie Imbruglia covering a song written by Edna Swap, covered now by the Filipino family band Mission Souls. How cool. There's the whole line right there for you guys. Let's see here. Do that for you. And of course, this link will be down below so you can support Mission Souls. This came out 5 months ago. So just to keep an idea of what we're looking at here, for those of you guys maybe new to Mission Souls, Naces on keyboard. She's only 16, and she's the eldest. Nisha. Oh, that's weird. Nisha is on bass guitar, at least on this That's what it says here. 15 years old. Stacy, backing vocals and guitar, and additional acoustic guitars. And Stacy's 13 in this. Isaiah, baby, also known as Ice. 11 years old. He's on the drum set. And Papa Sican on guitar, audio mixing and mastering, and additional shaker. I guess she must have a shaker is Mama Sheena. It's a family band, yo. So I think that's freaking awesome. I love when I get to see the whole family jamming over here. All right, so I think we are ready to rock and roll. Gwen, are you ready? My Triple G. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Nice ice. Well, I don't know what they were talking about down below in the description there, but Nisha, all the way on the end of the screen over there, is playing the guitar, and Papa there, he's got his bass. So, but everybody else is in place here, because when Papa's on bass, that means Nasus is on keys. All right, because otherwise she is the bass player. So, but that's weird. I read exactly what was in that description, right? And it said bass. But nope, Nisha is on guitar where she belongs. And it looks like Mama is on lead vocals here. Cool.
I thought I saw a man brought to life. He was warm, he came around like he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. Well, you couldn't be that man.
By the way, I want to show you guys something, just a little something. Let's see if I can catch it.
Brought to life. He was warm, he came around like he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry.
Okay, so on Ice's snare drum there, you see that little darker spot in the center of the snare drum? The snare drum heads are coated. They have a coating on the head. You look at the other drum right above it, that's a clear head. You know, that's pretty typical. But a snare drum head is usually coated. That little spot in the middle is where the stick hits all the time. And considering how tiny that spot is, that shows you how precise he is on his technique. That he is hitting that same spot all the time to cause that little war-ass spot. 11 years old. Just want to point that out. 11 years old. And he's that precise. And I haven't seen him do this kind of a technique before, too, with the rim, using the rim and the hi-hat on this, too. Seen him do lots of different stuff, and you know how he explores and all the different techniques that he's been learning. At 11 years old, he is going to be a monster someday. Wow. But that is something right there that impressed me as soon as I saw it. I had to share that with you guys because, I mean, that's one thing if you're a seasoned drummer and you've been practicing, and you've been playing for decades, you know, and you can be that precise. But that just blows me away that he is 11 years old. And wow.
He was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. Well, you couldn't be that man I adored. You don't seem to know, don't seem to care what your heart is for. But I don't know him anymore. There's nothing where he used to lie. My conversation has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed. Lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something.
That's nice.
I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late. I'm already done. So I guess fortune teller's right. Should have seen just what was there and not some holy light. But you crawled beneath my veins and now I don't care. I have no luck. I don't miss it all that much.
Nice bass lines.
So many things that I can't touch. I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late. I'm already told.
Nice.
There's nothing where he used to lie. My inspiration has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am ashamed, down and broken on the floor. You're a little late. I'm already told.
Nice. Using a slide. Awesome. Ice gives the 2 thumbs up. Ah, they're so cute. That's right. Sheena on main vocals there. She's got a great voice. Great bass line in there from Papa Seacon there, huh? Amazing cover, no doubt. No doubt. That was freaking awesome. So the link for this will be down below for you guys to do the thing and support Mission Souls. Thank you, Gwen. Love ya. Hey, Art. What's happening? What's happening? Art plays guitar too? Nice. Welcome, welcome. I can never get enough Mission Souls. They just sound so awesome in everything they do. Let's see. Do I have that down there? Yeah. Huh. Let me just get this, something lined up here. Okay. Okay, just trying to get the next one lined up here. Okay, this one is ready to go. So listen, I've got a band called Hoka on deck, but we got New Model Army coming up. We got what is it? Indio Ari coming up. I don't know about Sam's request. If has Sam popped in yet? He's probably listening. I would assume. Oh no! Hey, listen, Wayne. You got to do what you got to do. Kids always come first. Thanks for popping in. If you get a chance, I'll be going. We just started here, so if you get a chance to pop back in, I probably will be here, God willing. Right, Dawn? That was an amazing cover, that Natalie Imbruglia cover. Yeah, so we'll hold off on Sam's just a little bit. In the meantime, though, all right, this is a request from my brother John, and this is Hoka, and the name of the song is "Death" by Cupid's Arrow. And I've done Hoka before, so it's not a spotlight, but I don't remember what I've done of theirs. I don't remember. I think if anything, maybe just one other song. I get the link up for you guys. But I will leave this link down below. Oh my God, this came out 9 hours ago, and they're on Nuclear Blast. No lyrics. Okay. But closed captions are available. So let's see what happens when it comes to that. All right. So we are all ready to go here, kids. It's time to buckle up, right, John? Pedal to the metal. Oh, cool. Woo! Wow! That's right. I remember his mic stand is a katana. It's a samurai sword. I know. John always brings such awesome music here. Holy shit. But I do remember that aspect of it. The katana as a mic stand. I think it actually can get pulled out as a sword, but it's got the mic holder on the end of it. So that's really, really cool. Great sound, though. Real heavy. Great production going on here. I'll back it up to about, say around there. Wow. Mm. That was a great breakdown there. No! Oh. Wow. Wow, doing some Emperor Palpatine action on Cupid over there. I thought Cupids were those little baby-like things, those cherubs. But no. No. In fact, that's so Star Wars-like, even with the image behind him and with the dark hood, but with the hands and the lightning, you know, when he was blasting Luke Skywalker. I love this guitar breakdown part before the arrow shot. Really, really great guitar sound right there. Yeah. And you hear the heartbeat. Foot. Wow. Hoka! Freaking awesome. John, man, that was awesome. That was so good. Great hook. The musicianship is fantastic. Yeah, man, this came out 9 hours ago, so go over there and support. Check out some more Hoka. All right. Nothing else down there. I really dug it, though. I really dug the sound of it. In some ways, he reminds me of a couple of different singers combined, depending on what he's singing. But, you know, I agree. That was fire. I had a feeling you guys would like it. I liked it. Right? Even Ingo said Nuclear Blast should be fine. Yep. Great band. The Finnish band. And great tune. So, you know, just go over there and support. Thank you so much, John, for more Hoka. I appreciate it, man. I think they're awesome. Oh, I got to do the like thing there. I almost forgot. All right. Did Sam pop in? No. We're going to do this one then. Okay, so we have got a oh, okay, Nuclear Blast. I think you're right. I think that is a German label. I think, but we do a lot of bands off of Nuclear Blast, and they've never given us any trouble. You know, we never had anything blocked or anything like that. They're awesome. That's why we love them here. We love them. I love them. I love my brother Ingo. This is a request from my brother Ingo. This is a spotlight too. They're called New Model Army. And the name of the song is Today is a Good Day. Yes, it is. Ingo says, indie rock from the UK, founded in the early 80s, still around today. This song is from 2009. If I had checked earlier for Spotlight, I would have chosen an 80s song. Next time. Yeah, next time, bro. Absolutely. So the link for this will be right up there in the chat. Thank you so much, Gay. And I will have this link down below in the description box when this is a standalone video. You know how it goes. Do that. And this way you guys can support them just like this. That's what it's all about. And you guys over there in the chat, if you haven't done it already, go and hit that like button, man. Go smash that like button. That helps the video algorithms get out there, you know. The algorithm gods. So this came out 11 years ago. No lyrics down there. And I agree. Today is a good day. A good day to listen to music, hang out with my friends. You message Sam on Discord? All right, thank you. Thank you. All right, we are ready to rock and roll, kids. Right, Ingo? Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
This is absolutely stunning. Wall Street has seen very, very few days like this. The mortgage crisis has now taken down two of the biggest names.
Market more than $300 million in the 8 years leading up to Lehman bankruptcy.
Nice bass line. Okay, just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. My wife's condition, because it's a nervous system condition, and it's the vagus nerve that controls, all the autonomic stuff, all the stuff that you don't have control over, like blood pressure and heart rate and all of that stuff. It is now messing with her blood pressure, and when it goes super high like that, it makes her very dizzy. She could pass out. But, Gwen is with her, at least on voice chat. So at least, have connections to what's going on. But that's what's happening right now. She's a little more stable. And yeah, absolutely, Elsa. So it's just it's just a messed up thing, and there's no, it's not like, oh, blood pressure's high, you can give her blood pressure meds. No, because it'll take it too far the other way, and then all of a sudden her blood pressure crashes. But which is why she can't lie on her back or on her left side, because then the blood pressure crashes. I mean, like really seriously crashes, and she feels like, her life is just slipping away. Must be really scary, that feeling. But so she's stuck with having to lie only on her right side, and that's been this way for over 7 years now. Shit. It sucks. Okay. I backed it up a little bit here, so let's keep going. The song is a banger, Ingo. Thank you so much for this. Really, seriously. They are so freaking awesome. Wow, I love their sound. They kind of remind me of GBH, or even to some degree, not vocally, but music-wise, is a little on the Dead Kennedy side. There's like a sinisterness to it, It's a really cool sound going on here. I'm wondering is this very much like their 80s stuff, or is... have they evolved, because this is relatively newer than the 80s stuff. So I'm curious about that. But I'm digging this, Ingo. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Ingo said this is about the financial crisis in 2008, which they had a little bit of that sound bite in the beginning of it. It sounded like it came from a news show or something. And also says that this is on the heavier side of their spectrum. Interesting. I love the guitar work in this too. I love the ringing out the chords while there's that riff going on underneath it. That's really, really cool. I love the composition of this song too. Just great, and especially the way the vocal melody travels over it. Really, really cool. Nice. Damn. That's fire, Ingo. Holy shit. I like that. So is this like, are they more of a hardcore type of band? I think they're freaking awesome. I tell you what. There's another one over here, States Radio. Usually when you get these like socio-political topics, you have to take care of the day. Today's going to be a good day, Dawn. Love ya. Miss ya. Thank you for popping in. Maybe we'll see you, as the day continues on. But have a wonderful day. A spectacular day. I love you. Yes, the link for this will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and support New Model Army. Gosh darn it. Get you some of the older stuff? Cool. Yeah, I mean, to me it's no problem, checking out new stuff and then going backwards and seeing how far they've come. And seeing like those roots and stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me just get this one ready to go here. Okay. All right, before we get into this, where are we? Right here. I'm checking our poll. And Tempray is at 70%, Vakken at 30% currently, 20 votes. Okay, so this one is from my sister Elsa. Thank you so much for this, Queen Mistletoe. This is a spotlight. The artist is known as India RE, and the name of the song is Video. And this is a spotlight. So there's a Queen's decree, and Elsa says, first, this is a dedication to all my sisters and brothers, all you guys out there. India Ari is widely known for music centered on self-love, identity, spirituality, healing, and social consciousness. She emerged during the neo-soul movement alongside artists like Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, and D'Angelo, but developed a very distinct introspective voice of her own. She's known for turning down industry pressure to over-sexualize or commercialize her image, all while maintaining creative and spiritual integrity and writing songs that feel like personal affirmations or journal entries. Video is from her debut album that came out in 2001, titled Acoustic Soul. That sounds like a very, very interesting artist right here. And the link is right up there for you guys in the chat. Thank you so much, Gay. And I will have this link down below in the description box. And, you know, go over there and support the artist. That's what it's all about. You like the song, you can add it to your playlist. Let's see what's down here. Nothing. I wonder if these shorts are something to do with her. I don't know. All right. Closed captions are on, so we'll see about that. All right, Elsa, thank you so much. Oh, I like that. She says, this is one of my happy songs. Okay, I like happy songs. I really do. No surprises. This will change the vibe a little. Hey, listen, ain't nothing wrong with that. I like happy songs. We change the vibe around here, like, seriously. And I love that. I love that about our community right here, is that you never know which way we go. Yet something happens in the universe, and everybody starts, without even like consciously being aware, there's like threads that happen in these live streams, and sometimes they turn into love streams, right? So let's check this artist out. Thank you so much, Elsa. Kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal. Ooh, I like the house right off the bat, and the bicycle, and the guitar.
Sometimes I shave my legs and sometimes I don't.
Me too.
Sometimes I comb my hair and sometimes I won't. Depending on how the wind blows, I might even paint my toes. It really just depends on whatever feels good in my soul.
Yeah, right. Good for you. This is beautiful. I love it. This is a happy song. Smiling already. I love it. I love it. The best streams, right? Oh my goodness. She is very welcome right here in this house, huh? In this house on this morning. Absolutely love Indie. This is great. That's why we're going to keep that link down there for you, I love the lines in this song. I love the flow of this song as well. And all the yellows and brightness, the house, the guitar, her shirt. There's a brightness to this. It's like sunshine. It's beautiful.
It's not determined by the price of my clothes. No matter what I'm wearing, I will always be in the RE. When I look in the mirror, the only one there is me.
That's right.
Every freckle on my face is where it's supposed to be. And I know I created it and make no mistakes on me. My feet, my thighs, my lips, my eyes, I'm loving what I see. Nothing is good from the video, and I can't feel like a supermodel. To love myself unconditionally because I am queen. Not the average girl from the video. My worth is not determined by the price of my clothes. No matter what I'm wearing, I will always be in the RE. Am I less of a lady if I don't wear pantyhose? My mama said a lady ain't what she wears but what she knows. the name of the game. A misconception, a mass deception. Something's gotta change. Don't be offended, this is all my opinion. Ain't nothing that I'm saying, Lord. This is a true confession of a life learned lesson I was sent here to share with y'all. So get in where you fit and go on and shine. Clear your mind, now's the time. Put your salt on the shelf, go on and love yourself, cause everything's gonna be alright.
This is great. You see how it does fit in here? Ingo's song, "Today is a good day," you know, and she's kind of saying that in this too. Today's gonna be a good day.
So get in where you fit and go
Get in
on
where you
and
fit in.
shine. Clear your mind, now's the time. Put your salt on the shelf, go on and love yourself, cause everything's gonna be alright.
Everything's gonna be all right.
Because I am queen. Not the average girl from your video. My worth is not determined by the price of my clothes. No matter what I'm wearing, I can always be in the area. Keep your fancy drinks and your expensive minks. I don't need that to have a good time. Keep your expensive car and your caviar. All I need is my guitar.
Ah, love her.
Crystal in your pistol. I'd rather have a pretty piece of crystal. Don't need your silicone. I prefer my own.
Damn straight.
Because I am queen. Not the average girl from your video. My worth is not determined by the price of my clothes. No matter what I'm wearing, I will always be in the
You go, girl. Absolutely. Yeah, really cool looking guitar. The acoustic one made me think of your sunshine there, Gwen, with the flowers and stuff, you know? Awesome. That was so freaking awesome. Definitely a feel-good song. And, you know, folks, it's not only important to, you know, that self-love. Because, you know, you could say, oh, I love my siblings, you know? I love my siblings, but I don't really like them, you know? You know what I'm talking about? It's important to also like yourself, too. And I think they're two different things, you know? It's, you know, I realized that when I was doing my time completely, utterly by myself, there was 3 times in my life where I was out there, I was camping out there in a little tiny tent by myself a whole week. And when you're by yourself, utterly by yourself, you know, you do talk to yourself out loud. I kind of feel like what I'm doing right now, really, in a way. But, you know, I came to realize that, you know what? I like hanging out with myself, you know? I crack myself up. Sometimes. Sometimes I piss myself off. But I like me. And I think it's an important thing to, you know? This is important to accept both the good and the bad. That's right. That's right. This is how it is. This is how it is. And you know, there's only so much you can do. If you want to improve, cool. You know, I say the more power to you. You want to change your life and better yourself, go for it. You know? You want to go ahead with Sam's hoping he's listening. I don't know. Let me take a thought on that. Just give me a moment here. Listen, I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys to go check out India RE. And, you know, I think this is the kind of song that you ought to be pumping at least once a day. Maybe start your day out like that. You know, have your cup of coffee. And while you're having your coffee and having your breakfast, put that song on. And I think you'll be right for the day. You'll be right to take on your day. Elsa, thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you, my sister. Oh, that was freaking awesome. I appreciate it. Hoping to hear more from India RE right here. She's beautiful, wonderful. Imagine he's out driving. Well, let's see what we got going on here, because I know OG is out there and he's, you know, he's stopping at lights and you know, I worry about you, brother. Okie dokie. I like the way you spelt that too. That's great. You know, I like when Sam's in the house here to talk about this stuff. I know he's left a little note. Oh my goodness! All right, I take that back. He's left quite a liner note for that song, but I don't mind. I don't mind jumping back to Sam's if he pops in. It'd be great. In the meantime, my brother OG is out driving around and stopping at lights and trying to text, and so I know you're listening. So I have no problem with this one here. Let me just get this link up first, though. Let's see. Now, you know, one thing I'm not sure of. There's no indication if this is a spotlight, but I have to be honest, and I the name does not ring a bell, so I might have done like one song quite a while back. I don't know, but see, the channel is a record label, and there's other artists on that label that I do. That's why I'm subscribed. So let's see. Let's see. Is Sam trying to compete with your decrees? Well, Sam is quite a writer, I must say. You're not sure if it's a spotlight. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't think I've done this. So this is a request from my brother OG. Name of the group is Rival Sons. The name of the song is Electric Man. I like that. This is the official video for you guys. Let's do the thing here. And this is on Earache Records. I just love that title too. Came out 10 years ago. 7.9 million views and counting. And they have links here for Apple, Spotify, all that. No lyrics down there. We'll see how the closed captions will work. The link is right there in the chat for you guys, and I'll have the link down below in the description box, you know. Let's see. I'll do this. And Ingo says whether it's a spotlight or not, they're cool. So Ingo's already given me the... Oh, not a spotlight. Not a spotlight. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate that. All right, OG. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for this. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Boxer, gymnast, martial artist, construction. Yes. 211. This is badass. This is so cool on so many freaking levels. Holy shit. I mean, the music is so badass. I love it. Alt rock got a kind of a retro feel to it. Love that fuzz tone on the guitar. You know, it's not really a distortion. I bet you anything he's using a fuzz tone on his guitar, like an MXR maybe. But which has kind of got that old sound. Even vocally, there's sort of that that kind of a reverb that you might hear on certain alt rock songs, especially like in the 80s, early 90s. I love the vocals on this too. But then you're looking at these little clips, people doing these flips and the martial arts and you know, it's like even that in slow motion. His voice reminds me a bit of Greta Van Fleet. You know, I've heard about Greta Van Fleet for years, good and bad. But I've never actually heard any Greta Van Fleet. Isn't that weird? But it's so I'm gonna have to take your word for it, brother. I'm gonna have to take your word for it. But look at this shot right here. His mouthpiece come flying out. Ooh. Look at that shot. Whew. Nice. Take it to the sugar shack. Yeah.
Take it to the sugar shack. I'm gonna take it to the sugar shack. 'Cause I'm electric. Yes, I am. Oh, I'm electric. I'm your electric man. I'm electric. Yes, I am. Oh, I'm electric. I'm your electric man. Your electric man. Electric man. I'm your electric man. Electric man. I'm your electric man. Electric man. I'm your electric.
Awesome mustache too.
I'm electric. Yes, I am. I'm electric. I'm your electric man. Oh, I'm electric.
Damn.
I'm electric. I'm your electric man. I'm your electric.
Damn.
Electric man. Electric man. Electric man.
That's a great way to end it. Holy shit. Ooh, that sound made my teeth hurt. I loved it. Oh, gee, man. Holy shizzle. Shizzle my nizzle. Rival Sons, Electric Man. That is freaking badass. I loved it. I was told I did the first Rival Sons song back in December 7th, so a month. It's been a month. Not right. That shit ain't right. That shit ain't right, OG. Who requested that gem? Our brother, Olden Gray, Sam. Absolutely. That was fire. I loved it. Yes, I love the dude's handlebar mustache. You know, he had the old, well, kind of page sort of thing going on. Yes. Dug it. Yeah, seriously though, link is up there in the chat for you guys and down below in the description box. You know what I'm saying? Got to go over there and support. Got to do the thing. You got to do the thing, right, OG? And why wouldn't you guys? Rival Sons? Playlist, hello. That was so cool. I love also the way it built up in tension. Like everything was, all the electronics was warming up. It was great. Black and white shots, awesome. Sammy in the record store. What's up, brother? My brother from another mother. In the house. In this house on this morning, my dear, dear friend, my dear brother Sammy. Hold up a second now. Hold on a second now. All right, so this request is for my dear brother Sam. That's right. It's coming to the old record store with some more Bob frickin' Dylan. That's right, man. That's right. This song is called To Ramona. And I guess it's the lyric video. And there is a liner note. We got to pull out the record, read the liner notes here. More Dylan for you, Bill. Heart, prayer hands. This is a condensed version of what is in the description. Heart, prayer hands. To Ramona. First released on Bob Dylan's fourth studio album, Another Side of Bob Dylan, 1964. The song was written by Dylan and produced by Tom Wilson. The lyrics were started at the Mayfair Hotel in London in May 1964 and finished during a week-long stay in the Greek village of, how do you say that, Vernilia. Later that month, Dylan recorded all the tracks for the album, including the song, in a single 3-hour session. Wow, 3 hours. On June 9th, 1964. At Studio A, Columbia Recording Studios, New York. Okay? Yeah, Dylan spent most of his time down in New York, so I'm not surprised by that. Its narrator advises Ramona, who is preparing to return to the South, not to follow the advice of others. Critics have suggested several different people as inspirations for the song, including Joan Baez, Susie Rotolo, and Sarah Lowndes, if that's how you say that last name, I'm not sure. On June 9th, 1964, at Studio A, Columbia Recording Studios, New York, Dylan recorded 14 songs between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m. Wow, 14 songs between, holy shit. 11 of which were chosen for his fourth studio album, Another Side of Bob Dylan. In the liner notes to his compilation album Biograph, 1985, Dylan remarked of this song, well, that's pretty literal. That was just somebody on... So Dylan remarked, well, that's pretty literal. That was just somebody I knew. Something like that. That was just somebody I knew. All right, so in her autobiography, And a Voice to Sing With, 1987, singer Joan Baez wrote that Dylan sometimes called her Ramona. Oh, the plot thickens, does it? Authors Philippa Morgottin and Jean-Michel Guston, whilst acknowledging that there are substantial differences between Baez and the Ramona described in the song, argue that Dylan may indeed refer to her, citing lines that can be interpreted as relevant to her activism. So, but sometimes songwriters, they will confound us all by combining experiences from several different people and add some of those things in to build a story, So it's very possible. It's very possible. It's a long note, Sam says. I think you will like it. It's fairly straightforward. This was one take. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, so here we go. We'll have the link is right up there for you guys in the chat. Thank you, Gay. And we'll have the link down below in the description box. This was published on this channel, Don Mac, 2 years ago. And I think it looks like what's said down here in the description box has a lot to do with what Sam was saying. I think what Sam was saying is a little bit shorter. A little bit shorter. The lyrics of To Ramona was started by Bob Dylan at the Mayfair Hotel in London in May 1964. Okay, yeah, I mean, it basically is the same thing that Sam was telling us there. So thank you, my brother. I appreciate that. And we are ready to rock and roll. So kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Ramona, come closer, shut softly your watery eyes. The pangs of your sadness will pass as your senses will rise. For the flowers of the city, though breath like it, death like sometime. And there's no use in trying to deal with the dying, though I cannot explain that in lines.
And Sam says, I think most of it is about Joan, but he mixed in some of the other women it mentioned here as well, though. And I believe that's true, you know. I believe that's true. Or at least I believe that it would come as no surprise. And I just want to also say, thanks, Ingo. Awesome.
In lines. Your cracked country lips I still wish to kiss, as to be by the strength of your skin. Your magnetic movement still captures the minutes I'm in. But it grieves my heart, love, to see you trying to be a part of a world that just don't exist. It's all just a dream, babe, a vacuum, a scheme, babe, that sucks you into feeling like this. I can see that your head has been twisted and fed with worthless foam from the mouth. I can tell you are torn between staying and returning back to the South. You've been fooled into thinking that the finishing end is at hand. Yet there's no one to beat you, no one to defeat you, except the thoughts of yourself feeling bad. I've heard you say many times that you're better than no one, and no one is better than you.
Nice.
If you really believe that, you know you have nothing to win and nothing to lose.
Right.
From fixtures and forces and friends, your sorrow does stem. That hype you and type you and making you feel that you gotta be just like them. I'd forever talk to you, but soon my words would turn into a meaningless ring. Far deep in my heart, I know there's no help I can bring. Everything passes nothing changes. Just do what you think you should do. And someday, maybe, who knows, baby, I'll come and be crying to you.
That was awesome. That was an awesome song, Sam. Wow. Don't get stuck buying into all the propaganda. Right. And Sam says, one of my favorite lines, I've heard you say many times that you're better than no one. Yeah, I like that line too. I agree that. You're better than no one, but no one is better than you. If you really believe that, you should know that you really have nothing to lose. Right. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I love his poetry. Sam, I appreciate this. I really appreciate this deep dive into Bob Dylan and his poetry. It's just truly blows me away. I get hit with these lines that are like, you know, I'm glad I missed out all these years on Bob Dylan, so that way you can, you know, we could do this together with all of our family right here in this community. So incredible. Thank you so much, Sam. The link for this Ramona will be right below for you guys to go over there and support and put it on your playlist and all of that good stuff. Thank you so much. Good, straightforward advice from Dylan to Ramona. I agree. And I also agree with you, Ingo, one of the greatest poets of our times. Yeah, I agree with that, man. From what I always knew he was considered to be a great poet, but now to really live it and understand it, I get it. That's why he never needed an amazing voice. Exactly. As a matter of fact, that distinctive voice is, to me, way better than some of the great singers that we've covered, because, you know, I mean, look, he's an icon. He's just, you know, his name will go down forever in the music history, and not because he had a great voice, but he had a very distinguished sound, that was very distinctive, not distinguished, distinctive sound, and he was just freaking awesome. So I'm going to go take a break right now, but I've got a little quiz for you guys to do. I just find these things at random, so I don't even know what they're all about, really. But this one here says, guess the song music quiz, 50 random songs. This is part 14. Okay, this is part 14. I'm going to do the subscribe here and do all that stuff. Since we are using their channel, you know, it's only fair. So you guys have fun, and I'll see you in 15 minutes. This video is 15 minutes and 39 seconds, so I'll see you all real soon. Oh, hey, Gina! Working on stuff. That's the life of us reactors right here. Happy New Year to you. I love you. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Great to see you. Although the vocals aren't great, he knew how to use it. He knew how to express the emotions he was trying to create with the lyrics. Absolutely. Absolutely. He is unique in the world of music, you know. Oh, thank you, Gina. Thank you. We're going to take a break here and put this music quiz on for you guys. So have fun and enjoy, and I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes.
Welcome back to the Quiz Channel for a new music quiz. It's the 14th edition of Guess the 50 Random Songs. Mixed genres, mixed decades, and one challenge: guess the song title and the performing artist from a short soundbite. I hope you enjoy this edition, and don't forget to subscribe to the Quiz Channel for more quiz fun.
Mama said, fulfill the prophecy, be something great. for you. I guess you moved on really easily. You found a new girl and it only took a couple. Well, good for you. You look happy and healthy, not me.
I remember when I lost my mind. Does that make me crazy? Does that
We don't need no education. See the stone set in your eyes. See with or without you.
coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down. Cause I'm Mr. Brightside.
In your head, in your head. It's been 7 hours and 50 days. Nothing compares.
This shit, that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for Telephone, gon' give it to you. 'Cause I'm telephone, gon' give it to you. Saturday night. It's just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same.
Just a small town girl living in
Strangers waiting. I found a love for me. Darling, you were perfect tonight. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that.
Imagine all the people.
You said your phone was broken, just forgot to charge it. Oh. Why you
How you doing, young lady? The feeling that you're giving really drives me crazy. You don't- This girl is good, whatever you are.
I am a tiger
Over and out, but I feel it still. Got love in my
I read the news today, oh boy.
Close your eyes, make a wish.
Yeah, this one right here goes out to all the babies, mamas. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real.
Mother, there's too many. What's going on? What's going on? And tears are in your eyes. Like a bridge over oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up.
It's getting late. I'm making my way over to my favorite. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you. I hear you talking like that, getting everybody fired up. So I'm ready to attack. 'Cause ain't no holler back, girl. Ain't no holler back, girl.
There's a fire starting in my heart. Sherry lady, going through emotion. Love is when oh, sometimes I get a good feeling. When a heart breaks, no, it don't break even. Times in our lives, we all have pain. Somebody to lean on.
Saying goodbye is never an easy. Will lead you back. Someday
I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee.
Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the beat.
I was born in Little Rock, had a childhood sweetheart. Tonight is the night to let it go. Put on a show. Baby, are you down?
Be home, feeling good. So I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving. It's a long road. And a hero comes along with the strength. Hello, hello, baby, you called, I can't hear a thing. I have got no. Stop telephoning me.
Such a feeling's coming over me. Your love's put me at the top of the world. You gotta feel that heat, and we can ride the boogie. We'll rock with you all night.
I used to know, but I'm not sure. What was I made for?
I look at you walk, see the love. My guitar gently weep.
Since you came along, you sexy thing.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this one is from my sister Gay. This is Leonard Cohen, and I've done many covers of his song Hallelujah. This one's called "Dance Me to the End of Love," and yeah, Leonard is a spotlight because I actually haven't done a song by Leonard, coming from Leonard here. So thank you so much for this, Gay. I appreciate it. There is a note here for me. The only thing I knew from Leonard Cohen was Hallelujah, and I was never impressed enough with that to look further. I have been watching more dance lately, and dance videos are beginning to pop up on my feed. This was one. I think I need to take a closer look at Leonard Cohen. I was surprised when I read that this isn't a love song. It came about when Cohen learned that that one of the concentration camps, the inmates' orchestras... Wait. It came about when Cohen learned that at one of the concentration camps, the inmates' orchestras were forced to play as people were being executed. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's heavy. All right. Thank you for the note, Gay. I appreciate that. Let's see. And the link is right there in the chat. Thank you for that, Gay. And I'll have this link down below for you guys as well. And let me just do the thing here. This was published 7 years ago. But I don't know too much about Leonard Cohen myself. But another prolific songwriter and has a huge body of work too. So I eventually, maybe this is the start of this rabbit hole right here. Let me just back this up a couple seconds. Okay. All right, kids, we are ready to go. Gay, thank you once again. It is time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Dance me to your beauty with a burning violin. Dance me through the panic till I'm gathered safely in. Lift me like an olive branch, be my homeward dove, and dance me to the end of love. Yeah, dance me to the end of love. Let me see your beauty when the witnesses are gone.
I love his voice. I absolutely love his voice. Yes, the tango. Oh, and they are doing it so beautifully. I love the monochromatic look of the video, but with the exception of the dress color. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know who the female voices we're hearing here, but man, I'm loving this. This is so beautiful, gay though. But you know, when you hear about the backstory of it, woof, you know, man. But this is absolutely beautiful.
The limits of and dance me to the end of love. Dance me to the end of love. Dance me to the wedding now. Dance me on and on. Dance me very tenderly and dance me very long. We'll both of us beneath our love, both of us above, and dance me to the end of love. Yeah, dance me to the end of love. Dance me to the children who are.
And we know now that this is being filmed in Paris with the Eiffel Tower in the background there. Gorgeous.
Dance me to the children who are asking to be born. Dance me through the curtains that our kisses have outworn. Raise a tent of shelter now, though every thread is torn. And dance me to the end of love. Dance me to your beauty with a burning violin. Dance me through the panic till I'm gathered safely in. Touch me with your naked hand, touch me with your glove. Dance me to the end of love. Dance
Wow.
me to the end of love. Dance me to the end of love.
She's crazy. Oh, she did not just walk into that pole. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. 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 You know, honestly, if I would have just heard this song being played and with nothing to look at, nobody was telling me anything, I would have thought this would have been Nick Cave. Really reminded me of Nick Cave big time. I love the girl in the video. She's obviously is having a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. That was such a great song, great video. I love the girl's spirit in that video, just the way she was dancing by herself. And then the two doing the tango, absolutely beautiful. Loved it. Loved it. Gorgeous. The link will be below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. And Leonard Cohen, serious rabbit hole there. I think his very last album was called So You Want It Darker. I believe it's called something like that. And his voice, that deep baritone, sonorous voice, love it. Love it. Very captivating, right, Sam? Absolutely beautiful. I think I seen Ingo said something here. Ingo says, I started early looking into his work because one of my favorite bands from the 80s is named after a song from him, the Sisters of Mercy. Oh, no kidding. No kidding. Oh, really enjoyed that, Gay. Thank you so much. Fantastic. And it had a very French feel to it anyway. So I think it was just beautiful to, being shot in Paris. But, man, are we going to change gears big time? Hold on a second here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this next one here is revisiting an old friend. Oh, Ingo says You Want It Darker is the second to last album. The last one he did was called Thanks for the Dance in 2019. Thank you. And You Want It Darker is from 2016. Thank you for the information on Leonard Cohen there, Ingo. I appreciate that. All right, so this is a request from my sister Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much for this. This is a spotlight on the channel, but it ain't no spotlight in my life. As you could, there's a poster right behind me that shows that. This is the great Ronnie James Dio, and this is his solo work here. This is from his second album, The Last in Line. This is the title track, The Last in Line. This is the official music video. Now, Ronnie James Dio came from a band called Elf. And by the way, Ronnie, I don't know if you guys know this, but Ronnie is a fellow New Yorker. He was born and raised in Cortland, New York, which is a couple hours northwest of where I am right now. And Ronnie James Dio is the one who brought the horns, what we call the metal horns, to the world of music. And now I see people doing this in all kinds of concerts. It doesn't even have to be metal. People just call it the horns. This is the Maloik. And this is what the Italians would do to ward off the evil eye. If someone gave you the evil eye, you gave them the Maloik. And Dio started using that as part of his whole thing there. And it became such a huge thing that I don't think a lot of people give him credit. A lot of people don't know where it came from. Why don't people do this? And because Ronnie, I think his old Italian grandma used to do that. I think that's where he got it from. So he went from Elf to Rainbow. And in 1979, joins Black Sabbath after Ozzy's departure. So he did a lot of great albums with Sabbath before going on his own in 1982. And his first album was Holy Diver, and then he puts out, which is that poster back there, and then he puts out The Last in Line. Great song, Gwen. Great choice here. Let me get this here for you guys. Make sure we're cool. Yep. And this is on Rhino Records. I wonder if it says anything down below here. It just has links to the song, classic rock, 80s hits, all of that. And it's about Rhino down here. Okay. So this is awesome, Gwen. Thank you so much. Let's check out Dio's Last in Line, baby. Kids, buckle up now. Pedal to the metal. And this intro I still play on guitar all the time. It's one of my favorite intros right here, this little part here. Man, I haven't seen this video in like probably 40 freaking years. How crazy is that? So thank you, thank you, thank you. And by the way, the guitar player in this is Vivian Campbell. And this is one of the most iconic solos of Dio. Of all of Dio, this is one of the most iconic solos. And Vivian would go on to join White Snake supergroup that was like late 80s. But then after the passing of Steve Clark from Def Leppard, Vivian would join Def Leppard. He is still a member of Def Leppard, and I'm thinking he's probably with Def Leppard now for more than 35 years at this point. I don't remember exactly what year he joined, but great guitar player. Absolutely. I loved his sound in this. This is just so cool. It's just great hearing Dio's voice, really. There he is. Ow! Oop. Hells yeah! Freaking awesome. Ronnie James Dio, friends. Quit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was so awesome. Yeah, baby. One of the legends of metal, Ronnie James Dio. The link for this down below for you guys. Go do the thing and support. And listen, that's a great album. If you like that, check out the entire album. I still have mine on vinyl. Hell yeah. Hey, Stefan, what's up? Greetings from Germany. Gene Simmons once claimed he invented the devil horns and showed the sign, but it was a sign of I love you. You're a Maiden maniac since '85. Haha, nice, dude, nice. Nice, welcome. You are definitely welcome, very, very welcome here. And thank you for the info. Yes. Ingo also from Germany. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Danke. Welcome. Yeah, I know. And you know the funny thing is like there's a documentary where I can't remember what it was called, right? But this dude went and he hung out with Ronnie at a festival. And man, Ronnie was just slamming Gene Simmons. I mean, every chance he got. And, you know, yeah, he invented the devil horns. No, you didn't. Shut up. Sit down, Gene, huh? We're going to trademark that now, too? Unbelievable, let me tell you. Okay. All right, just getting the next link up and ready to go here. So this one is from my brother, Sam. Sam, thanks for coming into the old record store. He's heading me over to the I section because this is Ice Nine Kills, and the song is called The Laugh Track. Official music video, part 1. Oh, part 1, eh? And there is a little liner note here. I just saw this on a live with Ray. That's Ray. That's Vibe Reacts. He's referring to my brother in arms, Uncle Ray, no doubt, right? In the past, it wouldn't have been my style, but I guess my time at the record store is influencing my musical tastes, and I think that's happening to a lot of us right here, right? We're getting influenced by an incredible amount of music that we check out on these live streams. I appreciate this, Sam, and I appreciate your increase, tremendous increase of musical styles and tastes, and really, really cool. That's and I'd have to, say the same thing. That since starting the channel, and especially since doing these live streams, I have increased my musical vocabulary tremendously here. So thanks to all you guys, Thanks to all of you guys. And the link for this will be below in the description box. And for you guys in the chat right there, thank you, Gay, for that. Yes, he did. So just on a side note here when it comes to Gene Simmons is that Gene played a bass guitar that was in the shape of an axe. Okay, now I don't know if you guys know this, but us guitar players, we call our guitars axes. Okay, that's just how it's always been. Apparently, Gene Simmons trademarked or copyrighted or whatever the hell he did the name axe. I don't know if that's ever gotten anybody in trouble using the word, but I call my guitars axes. I don't give a shit. Gene, you want to sue me? Come after me, brother. I'm right here. You know what I mean? Come on now. Thank you, Ingo, for that. And hey, Hans, what's up? Welcome to the show. We are about to check out Ice Nine Kills, the laugh track it's called. So I am subscribing to Ice Nine. Fearless, I'm already subscribed to. See how that's a collaborating type of deal here? And I'll do the thing there. This came out 2 months ago, so we're talking pretty hot off the press. And they have tracks there, you know, the links for their streaming platforms and everything. That's cool. Cast. Wow, there's a huge cast here. And the lyrics are down here too. Beautiful. All right, so we can check them out after we check out the video. All right, Sammy, time to buckle up, my friend. It's time to put the pedal to the metal. Silver Scream Studios.
Time ticks by as the story unfolds. All smiles tonight, so let the laughter explode. Half comedy, half killing spree. My screws are loose, but the joke's on you.
Wow. Wow, this has got everything for me, Sam. It's got Marshall Stacks and the Joker and, you know, all that comes with the character of the Joker. So very, very cool. And even the marching band in there. This is wild, Sam. Absolutely, man. Like, seriously, Sam brings Bob Dylan and you know, Larkin Poe and stuff. This is definitely like, whoa, dude. Love it. Love it. This is great. I want to back this up a bit here. And clowns. Wow.
Time ticks by, here's a comical twist. There's a sign in the sky, but it doesn't mean shit. 'Cause Gotham's greed's been good to me. The grand will win, here we go again. 'Cause Gotham is burning bright, but the show must go on.
Wow. Haha.
People of Gotham, let me be clear. In the dark of the night, it's the bad you should fear. I have only one question before we ignite. Will you dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
secret. After's the best medicine. So join the parade, turn that frown upside down. While you're screaming in pain, I'll be laughing out loud, singing, God can't save us. Laughing either way. God can't save us. Laughing either way. God can't save us. Takes my hands, the story unfolds. All smiles to lights, laughter explode. Half comedy, half killing spree. My screws are loose, but the joke's on you.
This is no laughing matter.
Available now at horrorwoodreserve.com. I tell you, we are going to sell a lot of liquor.
Oh, hell to the no. Molotov cocktails? Death and destruction. With our liquor bottles?
Come on, listen. Grow some fucking balls, huh?
Forget about balls. This is nuts. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Joyce, get Matthew up on the big screen.
Hey, clever little slogan, huh?
If you guys, you got to know Seinfeld to appreciate the dude sitting there that just called Joyce, not this dude, the other dude. You got to know Seinfeld to get the kind of inside joke. Freaking hard. The lawyer from Seinfeld. Exactly, dude. Jackie, I think. Man, I haven't seen those episodes in many years, but oh my goodness.
Joyce, get Matthew up on the big screen.
Hey, clever little slogan, huh? Don't aim and drive.
Says a man with more DUIs than Mel Gibson.
Brave fart.
Winston, buddy, is the Ice Nine Kills collab all kosher?
Kosher? This is about as kosher as us doing a Manischewitz with Kanye.
What the hell's that mean?
We can't do business with these psychopaths. You're the movie star here, Matthew. You're the one with something to lose. This is a PR nightmare on Elm Street.
But that's why he's so good, Spencer. That dude is like the new face of horror.
How do you even know that's his face? What with the makeup, prosthetics, and whatnot? It could be anyone. You know, the AI rumors are rampant on the Reddit.
Forget Spencer. Huh? This is my deal. Spencer's a mere symbol.
Symbol or not, this is going to be incredible for Macabre Spirits.
Incredible? This is untenable. His band is vicious, violent, vitriolic. And what's this about a dead guitarist? How do you know you wouldn't be next, Matthew?
I'm sure they'll find a way to bring me back. I always come back.
Oh, well, it did say part one. It did say part one. Dude, Sam, huh? I think I see Knight saying something about turning you into a metalhead. That was sick and vitriolic and amazing, and I loved it. I loved every little bit about it. That was so damn cool. The link for this, well, hold on. Before we get into that, let me, let's catch some of these lyrics here. I'm glad they gave the, look at Ice Nine Kills themselves. Matthew Lillard as himself, Phil Morris as Winston Jackson. And, and look at punk couple, rich woman, blue collar worker, henchman, elderly man, mom with groceries. Give it up to mom with groceries. The marching band's got credits down here. Lyrics, here we go. Time ticks by as the story unfolds. All smiles tonight, so let the laughter explode. Half comedy, half killing spree. My screws are loose, but the joke's on you. 'Cause Gotham is burning bright, but the show must go on tonight. So join the parade. Turn that frown upside down. While you're screaming in pain, I'll be laughing out loud, singing, God can't save us. God can't save us. The joke's on you. That's freaking awesome. Oh, my God. I love it. I love it. Yes, the link will be below for you guys. Go over there and check it out if you dare. I'd love to know what the deal is. Like, Obviously the whole Batman thing is this connected to a Batman movie somehow. I don't know, but I'm intrigued. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. All right, so I have done this song before that Ingo wants me to do here, and of course I have no problem revisiting. But if that's not a problem with you, Ingo, that is. Let's see here. When you saw that, you said, I got a treat for the record store, no doubt. Ice Nine Kills does takeoffs of horror films, Gay says. I see. Yes, I did. I see that even the little thumb is clicked. As soon as I seen it, I was like, all right, I remember that song. I did that a long time ago. When exactly, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. It's not on the archive. Not surprised. But it wasn't a live stream. It was a standalone a long time ago. You're okay with a revisit? All right, that's cool. That's cool. I'm down with you. While at Germany, how about Accept? Love Accept. I've been a fan of Accept since Restless and Wild. Running Wild, I remember them. Rage, I'm not sure about. Warlock, of course, the great Doro Pesch. UDO, which of course is Udo Dirk Schneider, the former singer of Accept, which we've done Udo and the Old Gang here, by the way. It's Dirk Schneider and the Old Gang. Equilibrium, no, that's the only one I'm not familiar with on that list. Yes, you do need to do part 2. We do need to do part 2. The bass is so good in this live version. So, I mean, I'd have to look up when I did this, but it's been a while. It definitely has been a while. I just want to, I think this has already been refreshed. And listen, I have a poll out there on YouTube right now about our BYOB for the month of January, this month. It's going to be Nightwish Live. The poll is whether you guys want me to do the Tempore from 2015 or the Wacken Open Air from 2013. Right now, Tempore is at 69% and Wacken at 31%. So, but we've got till January 16th at least, we could, or well, yeah, maybe a little bit before that, because Saturday, January 17th is when we will be doing that concert as a live stream. So I just want to give you that heads up. I can't wait, because either way, it's a win-win. Either way. Yes, we did do Warlock here. And I have a Warlock album from a million years ago. Wayne says, Rage are one of my favorite metal bands, not to be confused with, of course, Rage Against the Machine. March 20th, 2024 is when I did this song. Okay. See, it's a nice little revisit. I don't mind that. So this next song is a request from my brother Ingo. And why? Well, Ingo loves The Warning. Who doesn't? I love these girls. This is a revisit on a song called Dream, live from the Pepsi Center CDMX. And I did this back on March 30th of 2024. Thank you for the info, Ingo. And I love it. I mean, so I don't mind doing revisits at all. I get to to enjoy it a little bit more, you know. And this is their site here. So the link is up there in the chat for you guys. And it is, oh good, the lyrics are here too. And it is going to be down in the description box for you guys. You know what I mean? But I love this performance. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Ingo, my friend, let me just hold on a second here. Let's just make sure. Yep. Yeah, this is going to be fire. Love these girls. And I know Ala's bass is just incredible. Incredible. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. And incidentally, it is one of my favorite Warning songs. This is maybe close tie with Atomic Sun. I love that song too. It's hard to pick favorites and stuff, but this is the one that I have on my playlist a lot. So it's one of my faves. So good choice, brother.
I've been invaded by the need to stay inside this cage. Day after day I'm hurting, but I choose to stay this way. Running out of things to say. It's an normal to love what we hate, treating me out just the same. I'm in too deep. Give me something to believe. And it's how you call a dream. Colliding every time. The chaos drives me wild like an animal. Just wanna breathe. And it's how you call a dream. My vision's blurry as the pain keeps crawling up my skin. The pressure's building and I'm on the verge of caving in. Ready enough for the kill. If this can't bring me to life, then what will? Suffering just for the thrill. I'm in too deep. Give me something to believe. And it's how you call a dream. Colliding every time. The chaos drives me wild like an and it's how you call a dream. Eyes are always open in the dark. I've been underwater right from the start.
She's got a great voice there, that deepness, but also that little bit of fry that she puts in there. Ah, yes, the Spectre sounds like that. I agree. I think she might be using Ampeg amps too, and that also helps. But oh man, it's a gorgeous bass. It really is. And for a live performance, their sound is just phenomenal. Phenomenal. These guys are such yeah, Pow's energy. I don't know where she gets all that energy from. Supposedly, what I've heard is that she sings her songs while she's on the treadmill. You know what I mean? So that way she builds up endurance to be able to play and sing and stuff. So, you know, many people miss that Danny sings the final high note twice. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to listen for that.
You're always open in the dark. I've been underwater right from the start. Rope is wearing thin, can't take it anymore. And it's how you call a dream.
Nice.
Colliding every time. That chaos drives me wild like an animal. Just wanna breathe. Maybe I don't wanna be.
Yeah.
How you call a dream. Colliding every time. Like an animal.
Awesome. Awesome. My only problem is with the song is that it's too damn short. It needed to be another 5-10 minutes longer, don't you think? I know that bass. Oh, man. And Danny's voice and Pow's energy and they are just phenomenal. What an incredible band. Truly. So thank you, Ingo, for the revisit there. It never hurts. It never hurts. I've been invaded by the need to stay inside this cage. Day after day I'm hurting, but I chose to stay this way. Running out of things to say. Isn't it normal to love what we hate? Isn't it normal to love what we hate? Interesting line, right? It's draining me just the same. I'm in too deep. Give me something to believe. Is this hell? In this hell you call a dream. Colliding every time. The chaos drives me wild like an animal. Just want to breathe. In this hell you call a dream. The link for this will be below so that we can go over there and check it out yourself and give the girls your love, man. Support. That's what it's all about. I wish I can like it a second time. You know what I mean? That song is just such fire. All right, let me just get this lined up over here. So on deck, we've got the great Anna Brun, and we've got Bob Fosse coming up as well. And thanks to my brother, Greta Van Fleet. Oh, I'm also going to... Florence and the Machine, too. So a lot of great stuff. A lot of great stuff. So stick around. Stick around, my friends. I can't wait to get into this one here. Okay, so this next one is from my sister Elsa. So thank you so much. Queen Mistletoe herself, who has introduced me to this incredible artist, and I appreciate it because she is fire. She's just beautiful. This is Anna Brun, and this song is called One. And I have a feeling it's not the Metallica cover. A Metallica cover. I have a feeling. But there is a Queen's Decree here, so let's see what she says. Here is the second chapter. Oh, this is the second chapter from the short film One, right. In the first chapter we visited, which was on Tuesday, we visited and saw Words, which was the introduction. One are described as the heart of the film, as words were trying to show failure of language, right? Without giving away the meaning of the song at this moment. One is about connection. And in quotes, connection isn't destiny, it's an act of will. I like that. That's a great, great quote right there. And I think that's correct. I think all our connections that we have here, perhaps some of it is destiny. I feel that way in some ways because I think that this community has been sort of pulled together completely organically, but yet the will to choose to stay, that's different. You know, let's get this here going. So this is chapter 2 from One, right? And this is the official music video. So the link is right there in chat. And it's great to have the link in chat because this way you guys can click onto it and support the artist. And you can even add the song to your playlist, which I think is really cool because there's usually... Yep, see Spotify, iTunes, you know what I mean? So that way you guys could put it right onto your playlist. I think that's awesome. Put on the closed captions just to see what happens. And yeah, remember the guy in the bed? He's typing all those pages all around him that are blank, but things come up on the pages. The typewriter has a Victrola horn connected to it. There's no ink in there either. So, you know, it's really esoteric, but her voice, fantastic. And I think we are ready to go here, Elsa. So, kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Oh, okay.
It all starts somewhere. It all starts with one.
Right.
Everything comes from something. It all starts with one. It all starts somewhere. It all starts with one. Nothing comes from nothing. It all starts with one. First everything is quiet. A breath of air from lips and tongue. Then the sound makes the word one, two, three more. We can do more, much more. Let's do more, much more.
Wow.
Let's say more. We are more.
There she is. Ooh.
Storms from love, anger from fear, poetry from heartbeats, revolution from dreams, revolution from dreams, revolution from dreams. It all starts somewhere. It all starts with one. Everything comes from something. It all starts with one.
I love it. I love the energy of this. Queen says the whole thing, all 4 chapters are so great. I'm loving what I'm seeing so far. Wow. I've done a lot of background acting, and I sometimes when I see these things, I'm always like, I wish I could have been background on that. It looks like they were having so much fun. I know they're just like running in costumes and carrying strange things, but I think it's so cool. I would just love to have been part of this. You hear this dude snoring away over here. And I also love how this feels like it's a building. It's building. Also, we can hear all their footsteps as they're running across the floor too. So it's that connection in there. Stefan, thank you for hanging out with us. Night shift. Oh. Well, I appreciate you hanging with us. I hope you get to catch us next time. Considering that you're in Germany next Tuesday and next Thursday, I do this 11 a.m. New York time. And so maybe we'll catch you on the next. Have a great night.
It all starts with one. Everything comes from something. It all starts with one. Starts with one.
Just like that. I thought it was gonna. Felt like it was building up. Oh my goodness. So when I do Aryan, the source, I had to wait. To do one video at a time for the whole story, and that's what it feels like. We're gonna get. Hopefully, we'll get the third part of this next Tuesday, I would guess. I love that. It was absolutely fantastic. I'm so brought into it, and now I gotta wait till Tuesday. How often do I stream? I actually stream 4 times a week, but I do these early ones, early in my world, for you guys across the pond there, you know? Yeah. Up the irons. We'll see you on the next one, I hope. See you next Tuesday. We'll be back at 11 a.m. 1700, exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Ingo. And thank you, Elsa. Chapter 3 will be on Tuesday. Yes! Yes, I can't wait. I can't wait to watch them all together, because then, you know, it's like watching the whole thing. That felt like it was just building up, getting to that point, and then done. Then done. Thank you, Ingo, for helping him out. I appreciate that. Listen, the link for this will be down below in the box so that we can go over there and check it out yourself. I can't wait to watch that back again, because I'm sure there's a lot I missed with, you know, everything that was going on in the video. There might be even links, or not links, but like Easter eggs to different things. One, as the film is called, is a poetic tapestry incorporating various threads interwoven on several levels, integrating and complementing Anna's delicate, composed branches between hope, rage, and grief. A heavy period of post-production is now rolling with the other chapters before the film is fully released in the fall, which has already been released. You know, this is from back in 2012. So I love it. I love it. I cannot wait for Tuesday. I can't believe I'm saying I can't wait for Tuesday. Has anybody ever said that before? I'm serious, though. All right. Let me just get this next link up here. All right, I just tried to get it back to 0. All right, so hold on. Before we go into this one here. All right, only a couple more to go here, actually. But this is going to be fire. I know it. I just know it. So this next one here is from my sister Elsa. This is Queen Mistletoe right here. This is Bob Fosse dance numbers. It's called The Rich Man's Frug. Frug. That's what it's called, The Rich Man's Frug. And yes, there is a Queen's decree. Would you like to know what she says, would you? She says, it's Bob Fosse. That's it. Smiley face. Freaking awesome. Yeah, right? What else do you need to say? Nancy, one of Nancy's favorite movies is All That Jazz, which is kind of a pseudo-autobiographical sort of movie about Bob. And if you ever get a chance to see it, if you're not familiar, I highly recommend it. It's hard to find, to be honest with you. And, of course, we love Cabaret. You know, fantastic. Love his style. Elsa, love you, my sister. Thank you so much. This link will be below for you guys. Go over there and check it out yourself. Oh, I see. The Frug, pronounced Frug with a double O sound, Frug, was a dance craze. Hold on, let me just do that. Was a dance craze from the 1960s that evolved from another dance of the era, the chicken. Is that the... Is that song? Nah, come on. The chicken, which featured lateral body movements, was used primarily as a change of pace step while doing the twist. As young dancers grew more tired, they would do less work, moving only their hips while standing in place. They then started making up arm movements for the dance, which prompted the birth of the swim, the monkey, the dog, the Watusi, the mashed potato, and the jerk. See, and I always thought, oh, never mind. The Frug is sometimes referred to as the Surf, Big B, and the Thunderbird. A perfect example of a Frug is found in the movie Sweet Charity, which contains a number called The Rich Man's Frug, a wildly energetic dance number comprising 3 movements, the aloof, the heavyweight, and the big finish, that showcases director Bob Fosse's distinctive choreography style, particularly his creative use of unusual poses, gestures, and arm movement. Love it. Love it. Okay. Now that we've learned quite a bit about, I've heard a lot of those dances. You know, yeah, I remember. You remember them, Gay? That's so awesome. That is so awesome. I there's a lot of those I know the name of, the mashed potato, the Watusi. I think I might, if I seen the jerk, I probably know, but I get it now, and I love that little bit of history there. So that's freaking awesome. Elsa, thank you so much for this. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal the Bob Fosse metal. Let's do it.
Who's that with Vittorio?
She doesn't look familiar.
Who can she be?
What happened to Ursula? Who is it?
Who is it? Who is it?
Who is it?
Who is it?
Who is it?
Who is it?
Who is it? It's me.
Shirley MacLaine?
This place sure is crawling with celebrities. I'm the only person here I never heard of.
Wow. That angular pose like that is so Bob Fosse, right? I mean, my goodness. Yeah, coming in like that. I kind of walk around like that too sometimes. Wow. I don't know who this main dancer is here, the girl in the center with the ponytail, but she is phenomenal. She is just mesmerizing. It's even with all the other stuff going on, she is just so absolutely perfect. Of course she would have to be. She would have to be, but I don't know who she is. Is this from Sweet Charity? Is that what this is? Because I've never seen that movie. I'm going to have to, though. The heavyweights. Wow. That's awesome. Oh my God, that's so cool. That was freaking badass. First of all, let me just get back a little bit on this part here because this whole line here is just so freaking cool. Look how they're doing that. Wow. You're out. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to watch Sweet Charity then. I've heard of the movie. I've just never seen it. What was this one called again? The Big Finish. Wow. Holy cow. Oh, man, I freaking love that. I believe it is from Sweet Charity, the movie star, Shirley MacLaine, which we've seen before. So we're safe to assume, yes. Gay, I second that. Gay says, I'm amazed by the athleticism. It's true. One long cigarette ad. There you go, Hans. I tell you, if you're going to be a Fosse dancer, you got to be able to do that lean way back with the legs straight out. Just incredible. That was so fun. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. That movie out. Sometimes you like some of those old movies. I still get blown away when I see those Fred Astaire, Ginger Rogers movies, Gene Kelly. Or not even just those big names, but some other musicals where the dance routines are just so freaking amazing. Like, you don't see too many movies like that anymore. Just amazing. His choreography is incredibly interesting. Yes, there's definitely a Fosse look to it. A signature moves and looks, and fantastic. So if you ever get a chance to see the movie All That Jazz with Rob Schneider playing the part of basically Bob Fosse, great freaking movie. Great movie. It's so easy to spot, right? It's true. It's absolutely true. All you have to do is watch one movie that features his choreography, and then anytime you see a film, you'll be like, that's Bob Fosse. That's got to be. Or somebody that's stealing his shit. because amazing stuff. The link for that will be below for you guys to check it out. That's definitely something I'm going to be watching again, for sure. All right, so we have got on deck, and I could almost say finally, a band called Greta Van Fleet. And then, to end the stream, we are going to check out Florence and the Machine. So stick around. Stick around. Time for you to learn about Greta Van Fleet. Now, here's what I've heard about Greta Van Fleet. Oh, hold on a second. Say again? I'm sorry, I still couldn't make that out. Not sure. Okay. But all right. So all I know about Greta Van Fleet is that, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, because I've never heard them. When I started the channel, I figured I better not listen to anything of theirs outside of it, but I've heard about this band since before the channel. From what I understand, the controversy, if that's such a thing, is that supposedly they sound a lot like Led Zeppelin, but they don't give any credit to Led Zeppelin at all, and almost make it sound like they don't even know who they are. That's what I had gotten from that's my knowledge of this band. That's it. That's it. That's all I've ever heard. I've heard people complaining about them, which, listen, I have no problem if they're influenced by Zeppelin or any of those stuff, and their music sounds a lot like them. I have no problem with that at all. Not at all. Not giving any credit to the band and making them like, they came up with this out of the blue. All right, that might be a little weird if that's even true. There's a certain British author that has a wildly successful series of books that were turned into movies that were also very, very big. And my problem with her is that she never gives credit to a lot of those other big authors that came before her, and that, not that she stole from, but like George R.R. Martin, he credits the authors that influenced him when he was writing Game of Thrones, Song of Ice and Fire. It's something you do. It's something all these bands do. Oh, yeah, we listen to all these bands. Easy. That's great. But if you're not going to give credit, then that's maybe a different thing. Ingo says, they do sound like Led Zeppelin, but they also do admit that. So, see, there you go. Zepp is a huge inspiration for their music, as many other bands from the 70s. I'm not surprised. All due credit. Cool. Very cool. But I guess the controversy used to be, I don't know, I don't follow the band or nothing, that they were, they made it sound like, no, they're completely original. Ingo says some songs also sound a bit like Deep Purple, but the singer does sound a lot like Robert, but that's not his fault. No, it's not. At the same time, if you're, I think I know what you're saying. You're saying like he just happens to, his voice is similar to Robert Plant's. So when they make this music, it's going to sound like Robert Plant singing. He may not even be that aware. I was surprised when I learned that Beth Hart wasn't familiar with Led Zeppelin, and until she started doing some Zeppelin covers, and that's how she learned about Zeppelin. And so I was like, no way, she could not have heard of. But apparently that's the truth. So, You know, you never know. But you know what? I'm going to throw that all to the curb and say, let's check out Greta Van Fleet together. And I'm going to leave this link below for you guys' description. You guys got it right there in the chat. This song came out, or at least was published 7 years ago, 34 million views. And you see the song is called When the Curtain Falls. Josh Kizka on vocals, Jake Kizka on guitar, and Sam Kizka on bass. The only non-Kizka is the drummer, Danny Wagner. Wagner. I don't know where they're from or anything. Are they German, Ingo? Yep. Oh, okay. They're German. Okay, so it probably is Wagner. But at least now I know who everybody is in the band, right? So, and you guys do too. Yeah, they're brothers. Oh, American. So this is an American band. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Ominous music playing. Oh, yeah, we'll soon see. I think we're ready to go here, Ingo. So thank you very much. I appreciate this, my brother. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oh, thank you, Gwen. Oh, shit. Plugged it into a rock. Oh, shit. You know what that is? Oh, shit. You know what that is? Oh, all you Trekkies out there, you guys know what this is, right? This area right here. I believe that's the area where Captain Kirk fought the Gorgon. Could be wrong. Calling fellow Trekkies. Hard rock. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Understood, right? Wow. Wow, they're fire. This is cool. He does sound like Robert Plant. Yeah, I mean, a little bit different. I think I'd be able to tell the two apart. But, damn. Right? Love, says Elsa. Yeah. Yeah. This is really, really cool. They definitely have a Zeppelin sound too, and it's not just the vocals; it's also that drum sound too, that wide open sound. If you know John Bonham's playing, you know what I mean. It's like a bombastic sort of sound, and also the sound of the guitar reminds me a little bit of Page, a little bit, but it has that 70s retro feel to it. And I think it's really, really freaking cool. Nice. Trippy. You know, honestly, sometimes he sounds a little bit like Janis Joplin. It's like Janis and Robert had a love child who's now singing for Greta Van Fleet. Right, a little bit of Janis's soul in there too. I think it's great. I think these guys are awesome. This is a great song, great video too. I'm digging this a lot. Ingo, thank you. Wow. Wow. That's cool. That was freaking awesome. Yeah, OG, right in your wheelhouse. Absolutely. I was thinking of you, brother. I really was. You've heard of the band, but haven't listened much, so more will be very welcome. I agree with you, Gay. I second that. And you will think of Deep Purple if you blend out the voice. Yeah, there's certain different bands I was catching with the music, just the music vibes, you know. But the dude's using Ludwig drums, you know, which is what Bonham used. So and those are really big, deep shells. So that gives it that blast. Even the guitars themselves, very retro. So, you know, I love it. I love it. We've been checking out a lot of really cool modern bands, more modern, if you know what I mean, that have that retro sound. Maybe they're retro 80s hair metal. Maybe they've got a 70s sort of vibe like Sons of Legion. You know, I love it. I love bringing this music back in a new way. I think, right? Gwen says fabulous. Absolutely. Now you need to go for today. You've done your duty here, sir. Thank you, my brother. I love you, man. Have a great day. Have a great night, I should say. You know, you're awesome. Thank you for all that you have done. Hey, listen, kids, the link for this will be down below, so you can check out more Greta Van Fleet. I think this was freaking awesome. Somebody says, how can you sound like Robert Plant, Dio, and Brian Johnson at the same time, but still sound different? Because, you know, you take all those influences and your own voice comes out, and then you sound, you know, then you sound awesome. That's what you sound like. The sound of awesome. Oops. Okay, so. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, cool. So we actually have 2 songs to go, and up next is the great, the one and only Florence and the Machine. And then after that, we've got a closer, which is going to be a special one right here. I can't wait for that one too. So let me get this link up and ready. And boy, I tell you, I keep going back to the that poll on the community tab in YouTube here for the Nightwish concert, and it keeps fluctuating, keeps going up and down. I keep refreshing it, and we'll see what happens as time goes on. So far, 27 votes, and Tom Prey is still 67% over Vakken at 33%. Ooh, it's exciting. It's exciting. Like I said, though, win-win. Either way, we're going to have an awesome concert on January 17th, the BYOB live stream concert event. Nightwish. God, I hope you guys are all going to be with me. And hang out, grab your snacks, your beverages, Good night, Ingo. Love you, man. All right. This next one here is from my sister, Queen Mistletoe. Queen Mistletoe, that's right. Who has introduced me to Florence and the Machine. And this one is called Rabbit Heart. It's live on KEXP. And the Queen's decree is this song is also from her debut album, Lungs, released way back in 2009. Okay. I appreciate the info there, Elsa. Let's do the thing here. And KEXP is freaking awesome. Seriously. So big thanks to KEXP for being cool, especially so far with us reactors. We haven't had any issues. And this link is right there in the chat. Thank you, Gay. And it will be down below in the description box for you guys as well. And I just love watching her perform, whether she's bouncing around the stage with Taylor Swift or, in her videos out in the moors, running around, or, with an orchestra. We've got to check her out in so many different venues. Yeah, they really do. KEXP is freaking awesome. I've checked out a bunch of acts on this channel, so thankfully, we have places to go like this. And those Tiny Desk concerts, the NPR Tiny Desk concerts, fantastic. Fantastic. Those things are so freaking great. All right. So I think we are ready to go here, kids. Elsa, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
And the next one we're going to play for you is called Rabbit Heart.
She's so sweet. Woo! In this particular performance, at least from what I'm hearing, her vocals are a little bit below the production, so it's a little harder to make out a lot of the words. Closed captions is bullshit. It's not doing her any justice here. So I don't know what the song is about, but I love her power and her voice, and I love the little nuances. Queen says she has a delicate speaking voice, and then she saves all that energy for just blasting it out. But she can be a very delicate singer too, and she's got those little wispiness about her voice as well that she could do, and with vibrato inside of that too. Gay says her voice touches my heart no matter what she's singing. That's right. We don't even need to know. You just take it at that. It's just her voice, and it's like, man, she's got such a great voice. I love that she's got a harpist here and an acoustic guitar player, and it's a beautiful accompaniment to her voice. That's a great choice. I just wish I understood the song a little bit better, but that'll be when I do a standalone. Then I'll do a lyrical deep dive after it, you know? Wow. Beautiful. She goes into a falsetto. Wow, 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 wow.
Florence and the Machine live on KEXP. Tom Monger on harp, got Robert Ackroyd on guitar.
Okay, Tom Monger on harp, Robert Ackroyd on guitar.
And Florence Welsh on vocals, sounding incredible. Thank you so much.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I believe, even though I couldn't get a good look at it, I believe that's an Irish harp as opposed to, an orchestral harp, which is a much bigger instrument that's usually, more like on their shoulder. It's, the typical one. I think the Irish harp is a little bit smaller, and it's usually completely made out of wood. So I think that's what that was there. It sounded phenomenal. Phenomenal, phenomenal. A magnificent song. I cannot wait for February when we do Florence and the Machine live. Woo! For that BYOB. That's going to be fire. Yeah, she is just phenomenal. What an incredible talent. So thank you so much, Elsa, for bringing her to my channel. And we all get to enjoy here in the community. I absolutely love it. The link for that will be down below so you can support. I see that in the thumbnail here, Florence and the Machine, Rabbit Heart, Raise It Up. I guess that's the official music video. It looks like a Mad Tea Party. Mad Hatter's Tea Party. So awesome. Thank you so much. Her music is one of my rabbit holes. Nice. That's so cool. I am welcome, she says. Elsa says. All right, so the last ride of the day, which is really, really cool, because our sister Ashley has brought us down this rabbit hole recently, a revisit almost to a pre-existing rabbit hole, which I was so grateful for. But now this one here is from my very own one and only Nancy. Thank you so much. This is Jensen Ackles, you know, from Supernatural. Dean Winchester from Supernatural. He's also on The Boys, and which I haven't watched yet. But this is Jensen with Loudon Swain. That's the name of the band he's jamming with. The guitar player vocalist for Loudon Swain is also a cast member of Supernatural, which is really cool that the dude from Supernatural has a band, you know, and I believe Loudon Swain existed before Supernatural. So they're doing a cover of REM's Everybody Hurts, which we just got to check out that video recently. So great connection here, Nancy. This is great, and Nancy's going through some hard stuff right now. So everybody concentrate, all your thoughts, prayers, good mojo, you know, that she starts feeling better, because she's been going through a really rough time the last few days, and so I get it. I get this this song right now. That's for sure. This link is right there in the chat for you guys. It'll be down in the description box as well. Jensen Ackles and Loudon Swain live performance at Saturday Night Special Concert in Nashville, December 7th of 2024. Doing Everybody Hurts by REM. What does it say here? Supernatural Nashville 2024 Saturday night. Jensen. All right, just a few links there. I think the dude's got a great voice. So I think we are ready to go, kids. Nancy, my sweet. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Elsa. Thank you. That's it, man. Everybody put their positive thoughts together that she feels better, for, you know, for healing. And she'll get through this. She'll get through this. A big hug, shout out, kisses all over to my sister Gwen, because during this entire live stream, Gwen has been on voice chat with Nancy, just being with her. And that's a huge thing for me. Thank you so much, my sister. You know, if Gwen could have put her hand out and just put it on Nancy's shoulder this whole time. It's like what she's been doing. She's been sitting right there with Nancy this whole time. 2,000 miles away, more than 2,000 miles away. So I appreciate you, my sister. I love you. Thank you so much for that. All right, kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal. So this is I can't remember his real name. He plays Chuck on Supernatural, and so like I said, he sings. This is his band, and he sounds great. You know, I just think it's so cool.
Sometimes everything is wrong. Now it's time to sing along. When your day is not alone.
There we go.
You feel like letting go. You think you've had too much of this life. Hang on. 'Cause everybody hurts. Sometimes everybody cries. Everybody hurts. Don't throw your hands.
Wow. Hmm.
You feel like you're alone. No, you're not alone.
Nope.
When you're on your own in this life, days and nights alone. When you think you've had too much of this life, well, hang on. Well, everybody hurts. Sometimes everybody cries. Everybody hurts. Sometimes
Nice.
everybody hurts. Sometimes. So hold on.
Wow. No, you're not alone. You're not alone. And yes, everybody hurts. And yes, it's a great cover. Thank you so much, everybody. You know, seriously. Wow, you guys are the best. The best. If there's anything you can do, just believe me, there's power to that. There's power to your thoughts and you know, whether you pray or you just think those thoughts, it does change things. And you know, we've seen it happen. So it was absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Was this actually Nancy's request, or was this actually you, Gwen, requesting this for Nancy? I just want to be clear. Because either way, I mean, it just fitting song, fitting. It was fire. Thank you so much. I mean, it was Nancy's. Okay. Okay, thank you. Well, Nancy, you see this response right here in the chat, you know? Beautiful. Beautiful. You guys are the best. Thank you. It's been a rough week for her. But you know, always have to be hopeful and look at that silver lining, and you know, and things will change, and I believe they always do. I've seen it happen many times. Many times. She's gone through so much shit. Unbelievable. It's torture. That's what it's like. It's like watching someone being tortured without anybody else being around doing the torturing. It's not a chair in the middle of an empty room with water dripping on your head and a table full of scary-looking implements, tools, whatever. No, it's none of that. It's all internal, and it sucks. It truly sucks. But I hope that made you feel a little bit better, because Jensen is awesome. Loudon Swain is awesome. Great performance there. The link down below for you guys. You know, hey, listen, you might want to, maybe you know somebody who's also hurting. You can send that info out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Well, I think that today's stream has been marvelous. It's been beautiful. We've had Within Temptation, Mission Souls doing a Natalie Imbruglia's Torn. Hoka. Incredible video for Hoka. Bob Dylan, which was amazing too. New Model Army. Oh my God, that was so incredible. India Ari. Oh, love India Ari. Rival Sons, incredible. Leonard Cohen. Dio. Oh, now you hit me right in the heart. Ice 9 Kills. That was insane, Sam. Thank you so much. The Warning Revisit. The Hell You Call a Dream. Anna Brun. We're getting deeper into the story here, Elsa. Thank you. Bob Fosse. Oh, my God. I could watch that over and over and over. Just mesmerizing. Introduced to Greta Van Fleet. How amazing was that? And, of course, Florence and the Machine always knocks it out of the park, ending it with Jensen Ackles and Loudon Swain covering Everyone Hurts. Incredible stream today, everybody. Thank you so much. And, well, you know what time it is, my friends.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really.
Well, Stan, that's it all.
Good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go home.
Ashley, oh, how are you, my sister? You coming right in, right at the end here. Oh, you don't have to repay us in any way. We miss you. We loved you. We loved you being with us. Can't believe it's been a week already. Oh my God. You're not the worst. Oh no, no, no. I'm just happy to see you here at all today. Because I know you're working, you're sometimes you get to listen, sometimes you don't. So I'm just grateful that you're even here right now to be able to say I love you. That's the most important. But yeah, we're going to end the stream. So thank you, everybody. Big thanks to all you mighty mods out there, you incredible, wonderful people. Thank you so much. And to all you guys, OG, Sam, Knight, Ashley, you guys are awesome. We have Hans. I don't know if you're still out there, Hans. But you guys have been so freaking great. I can't even take it. Seriously, the best. You guys are the very best. The best of the best. And I'm just going to leave you with this, looking at the poll once again. Tempray, 68%. Vakin, 32%. Hey, we'll see how it keeps going. This Friday we ride. Yes. And Elsa, I hope everything worked out for you with the vehicle. I hope you're good to go. Back on the road again. On the road again. Yes, and thank you everybody for your thoughts and prayers towards Nancy and her recovery. You know, just tried to get through this part here. You guys are awesome. Thank you, everybody. You guys. And we'll see you tomorrow night. We'll see you, you know, a lot of you guys will see tomorrow night on Friday's stream. And we're going to have a lot of fun. Yeah, Hans, I'm telling you. But, you know, we've got till... Because we're going to do that live stream Saturday, January 17th. So, that's weird. I got this little notice down here from YouTube. Error. Not enough. What does it say? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience, I don't know what the hell that means. It looks like I'm freezing now. All right, I want to end the stream here. Go ahead and vote, Hans, if you want to change that number. Ah. I see. We'll see what happens here. To be honest with you guys, we'll probably end up doing both of those concerts at some point down the road. It's just a matter of what are we going to do this month? You know, we're going to do the Tempray, we're going to do the Vakin, you know, whichever one we don't do, we're probably going to do the next time. So it's still going to be a win-win. But, you know, for now, let's see, you know, what happens here. Everything good on your end? All right, I don't know what the hell happened. But that's all right. We're going to end this stream right now. So thank you, everybody. You guys be safe, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'll see you